Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that? got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed.
I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Just doing something. Nothing to miss.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
In the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
I expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
I'm sure they're still in the area. Clear. Let's move on.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Covering fire. They're wounded.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Shut the fire. Pressing target. Suspect is hit. Covering fire.
You can't be here.
That's a hit. Suspect shooting. Back up. I'm taking fire. Incoming fire.
I'm getting shot out here. Anyone up? Anyone?
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Suspect's been hit. I need assistance.
God, oh God, oh God!
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
That's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist response force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
A long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply dispute any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared. Harness us with mind control.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
End this quickly, all right?
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Sure. Whatever.
I downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Oh, shit. I've been caught up in some spy movie. This is mental.
You're a selfish, loudmouth prick, you know that? Fuck you!
I remember the last time I got locked up. Right away it started to rain. I believe this shit. Come on,
this shit should be getting to
I'm talking to you.
And sure enough, when they had it, I had left it sitting on the counter. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Are you supposed to be good at it? Right, okay, just take it easy.
Gang member.
Fuck's sake! Whoa, just turn it down a few notches, yeah? Fuck you, your mum, your dad, and your fucking dog.
Didn't get drowned to
Jeez,
deliver
some
you.
fucking people.
If you can't read, you can't get a job. You just get lost in the woods and die. But then we can bless you, and it's no problem.
I wish I could download
you walk away from me.
whatever. I'm embarrassed if this man is to be honest.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
You got this, blood. Stay cool. You're hard. Yo! Anyone here? Better turn on the juice.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Bro, it's cool. You know Sabine? She's my mate.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, Bagley Bags, if DedSec didn't bomb the city, then who did?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day state...
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad, though. It's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, SIRS, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defence? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
The attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Like, data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not paying for it, then you're the product being sold.
If technology brings out the worst in capitalism, capitalism brings out the worst in technology. Senior academic Alfie tells us how big business repurposes big data.
Historically, what's happened, of course, is that people have traded their privacy for their convenience. As smartphones and other kinds of technology came in and became mass-consumed, mass-used items and technological objects, gradually people were so attracted to the affordances of these technologies that privacy kind of retreated into the background and into a state we've got now where it's essentially gone. Having this access to this data makes huge tech companies like Bloom so much more powerful than they would be otherwise, and not just in the obvious ways. Of course, there's a lot of worry and fear over what they can do with the data. They can track anyone, find anyone, see what every individual is doing at any point in time. But I think there's even deeper reasons why this data empowers these huge companies to control our society and make us do things. So lots of predictive technologies which are implemented by these tech giants. It's not only interested in knowing what we're going to do, but influencing the patterns of our movement. So technologies might suggest routes to use in the city, places to go, restaurants to go to, cafes to go to, music to listen to. And these suggestions are not just predicting what we might like to do, they're actually influencing the way citizens move, think, eat, meet, and use their city as a space. So London has become a place where a small group of surveillance capitalist companies like Bloom can control the movements of individuals and orchestrate the way they move around their city and the way they essentially live, the things they do, the things they enjoy and the life they lead. So we're really kind of outsourcing our decision-making, I would say, to a huge corporate capitalist company, and there's something very, very scary about that indeed. All these technologies can be used to not only influence us to act as the perfect consumer, but also to prevent us from doing radical and revolutionary things. So technologies in foreign nations that have been used are things like heat map features which show where populations are gathering. In-game rewards can be offered to people to take different routes, things like that. Traffic data can be manipulated to prevent people gathering and protesting, as has happened in some of the authoritarian regimes across the world recently. So what we're looking at is not only a set of technologies which make people behave as ideal consumers, but ones which actually can be put to use to prevent radical and disruptive behavior in the city, which limits the power of any kind of revolutionary force.
So, if you thought you had a private life, get used to it. You don't. And we're not going to reclaim our lives without a fight. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer, keeping the resistance informed. Keep listening, keep fighting, and remember, nobody owns you but you.
Government officials
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments. And then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points. And then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, the travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being allowed to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all of the data that is now held on us.
Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation, and the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, you know, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does. It's just a myth. But that's what they go for. And on that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life, from who you talk to where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem, basically molded into one another. But that isn't that rare. I mean, you saw exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same now. That's the way in which they track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you, you're probably right. They're watching all of us. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer. Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Skye Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Skye Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Skye Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Skye's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Skye Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Skye Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible. And she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some way. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so. Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom Central Command Center, and it was first created by Skye Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything. And Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I'd prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Oh my days. How's a girl like you get out of that clash?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Yeah, bruv. Look, it's hard out here for DedSec, man. I've always wanted to roll with you lot, but I don't want to get murked or anything, innit?
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
Well, I guess if I do get murked, it's better to go out fucking blazing.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. we have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. That's it! You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Just like that. Nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Nice one. Yes, nice one.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to the club.
Yes, I'm so ready to help out the cause.
Yo, what I got on, fam?
Martin, can't believe we're here. Feels a bit weird though, like, no DedSec test or some shit.
That's not how this shit works, man. We're just ringing it, you know what I'm saying?
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Hey, I'm hyped, mate. Let's take it to them powermongers who've ruined London, you get me?
Albion's taken our home and turned it into a war zone, silencing anyone who dares stand up to them.
Yeah, and Clan Kelly's using this chance to fuck over everyone. We've got to do something about them.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
You look like dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Walking around inside a microwave. I swear we're just gonna drop dead one day. He's joking.
think they're a friend, and one day they just fuck sense.
Hey, chill out! No fuck about that, you hussy. Please go. Fine. Do as you like. It does not end well for you, my friend.
Down at the bottom of the Thames. Oh, wait, do you want to dead body float, don't they? Well, the point remains. Come on.
This shit again? Yo, what's your come on?
Alright, cool. Just relax. I mean, I could live.
You know, you're supposed to fix it when they're young. Anyway, my mate's been it's meant to be a breeding crop.
Easy does it.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together.
Conface!
You'll fit right in. The more people willing to fight the system, the better.
Banging! I'm gassed. When do we start bashing heads in?
Brilliant.
Back up a little.
Then what happened?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So, safe direction. Only you, same shit. Everyone just zombified by what?
Ah, no, me get it. You're the one that got hypnotized.
That is disgusting. That's fucking nasty, mate. Get that shit away from me. Hello, what you doing? Excuse me, do you want to just move?
You look like the sort who wants to make a difference.
Shit, are you saying you're DedSec? I could really use your help.
Nah, no face, no case, fam. Now you gonna patch me in or what?
It's these Clan Kelly guys, they're giant dicks, man. They stole my drugs. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get real ADHD meds right now?
God, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Can't focus. Cops said it was trifling, but it's not to me.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, we'll do the cops' work for the minute. Get these assholes off the streets.
Worth a try. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you one. A big one.
That's strange.
The girls are gonna love it. What the? Fast food paste. Huh? Yeah.
Here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Spread out and find them!
Keep your eyes open. All clear in here. Could be anywhere right now. They gotta be somewhere.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Oh my days, this kind of thing could help us out big time.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. That's the CTOS up there. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
How are we supposed to get this AR stuff?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Yeah, that's cool, but how am I supposed to get the server off the fucking roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So what exactly makes someone a heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Obviously, robot prick.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
best to remain at home. This is for your safety.
It's recipes I learn at home. Recipes I cook at home. Recipes that make salt clear and warm to everyone.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
I guess.
You look like the sort who wants to make a difference.
You're saying you're with DedSec? I could use the help.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
Clan Kelly helped me pay a medical bill, and I've been working off the debt. Problem being, they keep adding to what I owe, and are basically using me like an indentured servant.
Alright, I'll tell my crew.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Got it. Oh my days, look at this fucking setup. When did the Kellys get their shit together?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
I'm talking to you. Shit for brains.
Not my business. Drivers are all
Lousy maggots.
Sit down and take a breath before you give yourself a fucking hernia.
Your henchmate. I think you got what it takes to save London.
Don't tell me. You're with DedSec. I have some useful information for you.
Keep talking.
A few weeks back, my entire team got laid off. That's 300 people. Apparently, we'd all been replaced.
God, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, man.
I mean, I'm getting by. But something about this whole situation just doesn't sit right with me. All of us were experienced tech workers. There's no way they could have replaced us all that fast. There's definitely something shady going on.
So you want DedSec to find your replacement, that it?
Correct.
Help me out and I won't forget it. One good turn deserves another.
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
Right. I'll look into it.
Well, that was a spectacular cock-up. Operation scrubbed.
Well, I've survived a lot worse than this.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Through the checkpoint. Repeat, suspect is through the checkpoint. All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
hate this. Dodge.
Now, ticked off.
Failure to comply with Albion orders is a criminal.
Hold up.
Why would anyone share this?
For crying out loud! Shit! I found a body!
That's it. I'm looking for him.
Fucking pointers. Go.
All good.
Spread out. We'll find him.
the right tool for the job, you can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Whatever.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead. Cannabis genetics.
Shit, I've been going to the wrong parties.
Spread out! Find them! Drone, perform search, yeah? This is someone's spider! Find them! Drone, start searching.
It's all good here, but I'll keep searching.
Now don't be stupid.
Yeah, they're long gone. Giving up.
We got a creeper.
The hell was that rat again? Nothing to report.
You're in trouble now.
I don't see shit. There's nothing in.
Nothing suspicious here. Keep looking.
They're gone.
How? Someone's down.
Ah, that's disgusting.
You really think of something, don't you? I'm moving up on him. I need some cover. You see that stupid fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna move in for a peek. Can't see him now.
What to? Drone, get searching.
Yeah, no one here, but I'll keep looking. We need to find that fucker.
Right, you're going to raise all record of their death, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Sick.
Oh, they're gone. Well, I feel like a right knob.
get to searching.
Disturbance detected.
Right, putting a stop to this spider drone.
People of London.
No sign of anything wrong. I'll keep looking. Clear. Moving on.
Transfer complete.
We wiped it. With the Kellys. They shouldn't be bothering you no more.
What a relief. You know, despite what I heard recently, you lot are real decent.
Hey, our squad always needs new blood. You in?
Just what I was hoping to hear. I'm in.
Move it or lose it.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Britain has a long heritage in world-leading innovation. From the steam engine to the Spitfire, it is the spirit and ingenuity of our people that has made us strong. That is why at Albion, we believe in delivering the next generation of personalized security to all of our citizens. For when it comes to the future, it's your safety that's our security.
All units, possible suspect or suspects. Eyes on target, they cross checkpoint.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
All right.
measure to
Glad you made it. Hey, here's your new gear.
DedSec is no game, yeah? Can't be a normal person by day and a resistance fighter by night.
Normal, fam. Feds have just said they can shoot us in the fucking streets.
You don't have to tell me. I know when something has to change. I'm just scared to let go of everything.
Flip that script, cuz. You ain't walking away. You're fighting to protect what you care about.
Yeah. You're right. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
I'm on my way. Let me guess. You're not open to talking it out. I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Hey, Arthur! Street towers are restricted right now. Get the fuck out of here! Don't need your shite. Bloody brass.
Come on, pay attention. You shouldn't have that.
Right, let's spread out and look.
Oh, fuck. Shit, that's dangerous. You're asking to fool.
Keep it up.
I think they're pissed off. Thank God.
That thing's lost its mind.
Someone stop that thing!
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Message received, moving in. Over. Anyone have visual? Anyone? Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Shit!
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
What? Somebody's messing with me. Shut down that drone.
Find out who hacked this drone. a slip. Call it in.
Has a gun. We have a possible hacked vehicle. Proceed to lockdown.
I have a hacked vehicle. Search for the offender. Drone, perform a search.
Drone, run a search on this sector.
Fucking hell. You won't get yourself killed. Shit, they'll get away. Direct hit.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
Please, you're better than this. What?
You better watch it.
Shit, I've got to get out of here.
Suspect hit. Boss, suspect has opened fire.
Is this meant to be funny?
What's enough?
This will definitely come in handy.
I swear, if that thing flies in my face. No. No. be keeping track of this conversation right now. Oh, man, that shit gives me chills. Good ones.
They're safe, don't they? They're just aiming up there.
Calling additional units.
Watch it! Big shot out here!
You're in serious trouble now.
Are in effect. This is part of the South counter-conspiracy initiative, which is in to cover Group Security 5 to do so massively.
Run a search. Make it quick. Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
All citizens are subject to searches of their person and belongings. Failure to comply with search
Unlicensed or third-party firmware. Installing unauthorized software on your optic device is prohibited by law. Drones are for the benefit of you.
my own little helper.
I've got your coordinates for those two Clan Kelly goons. Scrape their optics for data. If I've learned anything about humanity, it's that there's something in literally everyone's text history that can get them arrested.
Copy. You need to get out.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby. Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Here, mate, you look tough enough. How'd you feel about fighting someone worth your time, eh?
Go on.
The ruling champ here, she's a fucking maniac, I'm telling you. It's like she's not even safe to watch sometimes. It's brilliant, honestly. I've had to throw her out a few times for attacking the bleeding audience.
You serious?
Swear on my mother's life, she's totally unpredictable, but that's what makes it fun. Seriously, I'd love to watch her fight you. You look like you can hold your own, right?
Come right in, show's about to start.
Are you watching at home, online, on the street? Are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day.
Step on over here.
Okay, now I've had it.
Almost knocked their teeth right out.
Really generous of you to accept this beating.
Seriously, no one will be able to get up from that. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you?
We gonna dance or are we gonna fight?
Better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. some action. Whoa, that didn't look like a fucking hurt. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter.
Sorry to pester you.
We're in for a show because here comes one of our favourite explosive players. She's one to watch, I'll tell you that.
I hope he can put up a good fight. I really do. No fun otherwise.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Absolutely nobody saw that win coming. Unless you did, then you just made yourself a proper lumpy bit of dosh.
Something good.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Surrender yourself. Result in extreme measures. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Halt. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Don't let him escape.
Warning. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
A world of shit when I find you.
You can't be here.
Combat mode engaged.
Hey, look there! You really want them scraping you off the street?
That's one criminal scraped. Now let's give their friend a good scraping too, and then maybe their mum. No one will be left unscraped. No one.
You fucked with the wrong people.
Let's find this fucker.
Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Shit.
Did I underestimate these goons? Is there a lesson in this about humility and... Oh, no, never mind. I've traced their comms back to a remote server. I'm still amazing.
There's likely something in there for us, you know.
Come on then, you wank snake. Come on. Piece of shit.
I like to have seen this place before the shit hit the fan.
Don't you fucking cross me.
You can't do this. No, stop it.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location.
native facial recognition software. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime.
Okay, what?
Awaiting an active protest report. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
You know I can see.
Come on, you! Give up! Where are you? You don't have to die like this. My friend, you should give up. Ah! Oh.
Failure to comply with Albion's orders is a crime.
I love me some crypto.
That's the target. Should be hackable. Transfer complete.
If you see something, say so. We are here to protect you.
Forwarding all the evidence you need to put them bastards away. Even the castrated cops can make a solid case out of it.
That was so sick. I'm seriously kind of geeking out right now.
Now, I'm not saying you're us, but if you're giant dead sick, we'll call it even.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
I realise this is a difficult distinction for a vicious mammal like you to grasp, but there is such a thing as being too violent. Just about there.
Received. Responding to the situation now.
Negative. No vision of the suspect. Can anyone see the suspect?
Terrorists, criminals, everyday accidents. There are too many threats facing our community, but there are also those who stand against them. The government has put the new National Health Service at the center of national security. So, if you're looking for a way to serve your community, try serving your country. The NHS. We might be smaller, but we still care.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
told you to get lost.
Well, what the bloody hell are you gonna do about it? This is a free country. Stop, please, stop.
No way to escape, I guess.
There's a place that you'll never forget. For it. Nightmares. I'm done with you! Selfish idiot! There's a place that you'll never forget. Let's do this. I've had it. I am done with you. You asked for it.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
Approaching with caution, over.
Now that's cute.
All units, force this suspect to stop.
What? Arsehole.
We're on their tail. Over.
Control, I've lost the target.
Control. Let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
You have it?
Yeah, right here.
Professional activists. Could bring some structure and organization. Nice find.
I'm telling it like it is.
This is such a bloody time. Homes need people.
Yes, baby, yes!
Are you such an agent?
So would you say? Yeah. Do you answer to Albion for the rest of your life? Scared of
What?
Public demonstrations have the potential to turn violent. All persons are advised to avoid areas where public demonstrations are.
Bad news for them.
Hey, yeah, no, I've just got to tell you this story. So I was in our favourite place.
Getting close.
The alarm is still here.
Alarm triggered. Beginning a search of the premises. Drone, perform a search.
Keep
Looking. He's got to be here somewhere.
Drone, search this sector. No sign of him yet.
Able to locate suspect. Continue searching.
I suppose I'll keep looking.
Oh. Totally vile.
Wait, what was that noise?
Nothing? Oh well. Back to patrols.
Hold position.
Albion's looking for good candidates. Come see me for more information.
Like that?
Wake up!
Albion's looking for good candidates. Come see me for more information.
My eyes! Why did I look?
Come see me for more information. Albion's looking for good candidates. Come see me for more
Investigation underway. Target sighted.
Shut down that spider! What the fuck?
Come see me for more information.
I want this hacker found.
I've had enough of this.
They're here. I want that inspected. Lock it down. Someone's hacked this. Scan the area.
I only want to speak with you. Something's up with this vehicle, people. Begin lockdown.
Stay sharp. Search the area. Vehicle's been hacked. Searching for intruder.
Whoa.
I found an Albion guard. If we turn them on our side, imagine the access we can have.
This is bad. What now?
They could be anywhere.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
All eyes on the suspect.
HQ.
Getting close. All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
Turn your back on me. You think you're so much better than me, don't you?
Right, it's hacked. Find the fucker.
Any violence against our personnel?
No one. I'll look this way. What? I'm not fighting like a lunatic. You're the fucking lunatic.
Looking for some action, eh? In you go. Folks, I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in.
Come on, you little weakling.
They're getting murdered in there. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow down. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised,
You
they're
should be.
ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them hear. Unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
Get ready to weep.
A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Well, that's what happens when you're shit. Are you watching at home? Are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day. Fucking wild blood! Oh my God! Let's get some hype in the crowd. Folks, he's big, he's tough, he's a violent force to be reckoned with. Give it up, people!
I hope he can put up a good fight. I really do. No fun otherwise. Back up. I hope he can put up a good fight.
Oh, they're gonna feel that hitch in the morning if they wake up. Now that's entertainment, and one massive blow to our fighter. And that's a hit! One for the record books! Oh, they're gonna feel that hitch in the morning if they wake up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Oh, that hit looked like fucking hurt.
I still got it.
Hope you didn't bet on the wrong fighter. That's how it goes in BKL. Expect the unexpected.
I'm not getting caught up in this. What? This is stupid.
Seriously, I am the wrong bloke. I want to go home.
Sure thing, okay. I don't want to hurt you, so just come out.
Right, let's find her what's-its then. Just about there.
Hey, you like bare knuckle? You think you're tough, don't you? You know why we fight here, in Slaughterhouse?
Why?
Because you're gonna be cut up like a piece of meat. You then take on our champion, he will butcher you. I'm eager to watch.
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money?
You're just in time. Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them hear it.
You're weak. Soft.
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting it! Now that's entertainment, and one massive blow to our fighter. And then, did you see all that on the live stream? I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate.
This is gonna work you more than me.
The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in. Almost knock their teeth right out.
Fucking hell, you're too ugly to back.
And that's a hit. One for the record books. A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people? Or what?
Say goodbye,
Someone's gonna have to break the stalemate soon. But the fucking wall! Blow! Oh my God! Oh shit! Could that be the win?
Nah, that's a face fit to thump.
Oh shit! That's a solid blow there. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you'd better be. Bets are closed and we're
This'll be a laugh.
Unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell. Picking murdered in there. Nobody loves a good hard fight more than our next fighter. A hooligan since birth. He's aggro. He's a proper show. Don't take your eyes off the stage or the stream.
Let's go, G.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! Just like a proper live highlight reel. Now that's entertainment, and one massive blow to our fighter. Oh
just fantastic. Terrific.
Your safety comes first.
Check out this knobhead nigger. You're fucking pathetic. Excuse me?
Turn over everything here.
Right, let's find out what it's then.
Open your eyes.
Dogs keep showing up in my every night.
Just about there.
Anyone here interested? It's just like Fall Guys that got in Spain. These fighters, do they have anything to live for?
Fuck off and stay
Just like
fucked
slamming
off.
into each other in the ring.
Get on.
Time for me to go.
Oh shit!
Damn. Listen, nice fucking job with that. Don't do that.
What? You fucking arsehole!
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money? Come on, I've got good odds.
Yeah, personal space. Look it up. Oi, oi. You know this ain't some dance party, right?
What?
There's no guest DJ here tonight. You can't grab a drink and grind against a stranger. We're fighting here. Bare knuckle boxing.
No fucking kidding.
Alright, what's your tone? Just making sure you weren't looking to go on the pool and then instead get your fucking face kicked in. You're welcome.
Come on, I've got good odds. Just come over and place a bet.
Come right in. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take
You're
it
meant
out
to
on each
challenge
other.
me.
Almost knocked their teeth right out. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting in it. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other.
Hey, man's gonna drop you like your mum dropped her pants now.
Solid strike from a solid fighter. They're getting murdered in there. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there. Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in. But fucking wild blow, oh my God. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. Well, that's what happens when you're shit. Thought you'd seen it all? Well, think again. Two fighters that will never fail to blow us all out of the water. They say 2 heads are better than 1. Well, how about 4 fists?
Big mistake. Hope you're ready. Took lead.
Oh, shit! Could that be the win right now? And that's a hit! One for the record.
Show me what you got.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about.
Hope you're ready.
Solid strike, solid fighter. Oh, yes, knockdown! That was a lovely knockdown.
Well, this will be a nice, easy warm-up.
Now that's entertainment. And what a massive blow to our fighter. And that's the kind of shit we tune in for. Out with the old and in with the new. Wow! Collect your winnings if you're lucky enough, people.
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money? Come on, you've got blood. Just come over and make a bit.
Oh yeah, the superhero. Just up from sneaky but kind. Yeah, no, for real.
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money? Look at watching our come on,
All right. I don't want any trouble.
You don't want trouble?
Anything that fucks with all
Fuck that. You're in Clan Kelly land now. You're gonna get nothing but trouble here now. Fuck off before I break your face.
Anyone here interested in making a bit of money? I know the legal fight as well. Come on, we've got good odds.
can't help it.
Just come over and place a bet.
Wait. What, hypnotists are real? I thought that was like a made-up job.
A profession.
You look like you could stand up and fight for these streets.
Dead set, right? Finally. I'd asked to see your belly button, but they may be watching us. Just have to trust you're not one of them.
What?
The clones. You know, pod people? Artificially grown humanoids? They've infiltrated every centre of power in London. You must have encountered them. Here, look. I've identified the clone conspiracy's key resources and personnel. You take care of them, sabotage them, whatever. Oh, no, you're not a dupe. Then we can trust each other, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Got a problem?
Clean up this mess. Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
All units, we are after the suspect.
How did they get past the checkpoint? Control, target is on from checkpoint.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Getting close. You're in. Let's find the thing.
We do not have to put up with this. We've got rights. You're turning this city into a cess.
Yo, you're here to fight, right? To take on our champs?
Say what?
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Like, listen, yeah, I'll be real with you. They will kill you, like, for sure.
Fucking hell!
Yeah? I heard the only thing they like more than vodka is mashing people up. But I don't know, man, look at you. You look like a beast. You look like you could take him, yeah? And honestly, I think watching that would be hella fun. Come on, man, do it for me.
fights. I want to hear the love and the hate. Get hype. The fighters step into the limelight.
I'm
Take a
gonna
look at
enjoy
those
this.
faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in. They're getting murdered in there. Almost knocked their teeth right out. But fucking wild blow, oh my god.
Go on, if you've got the guts.
Oh, shit! And that is a solid blow there. Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you?
Come at me then.
Well, you'd better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. Oh,
I'm right here.
What are you gonna do? Right now? Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Fucking hell! Seriously? No one will be able to get up from that. Are you watching at home? Online? On the street? Are you here live to feel the heat, the sweat,
what's over there?
Wherever you
Just
are,
kidding.
this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day. And that's a hit! One for the record books. Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh, shit! What an absolutely disgusting blow. No, you're not seeing double. Make way for one of the strongest pairs in the league. I hope you're all watching. Don't blink. You don't want to miss one bit of this action.
Let's make this interesting.
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
Time to introduce my fist to your fucking face!
No one will cry over your grave.
Oh, that it look like it fucking hurt! Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! And then did you see all that on the live stream?
Unbelievable blow! Don't know how anyone can come back from that.
No, that wasn't your stream bugging out. Our reigning champ really was defeated. Meet the new me.
You've proven you have the best blood, muscles and glands by using them to pummel the other weaker blood, muscles and glands. You're making me wish I had a strong, stinking fight body. What is happening?
What the fuck was all that about, Bagsy?
Oh no, he's off his fucking lid for sure. Allegedly, his shadowy cabal is headquartered at a nearby Albion field office. Might be worth investigating regardless.
All right, let's take a look-see.
Think you bad now? Why you tryna be the man of the hour? Take to the thieves and who lost you forever.
What's his deal, Bagsy?
Looks like he's a marked man. Clan Kelly put a bounty on his head.
Why?
He's an uncommonly dangerous underground boxer. Apparently he once won a fight with a bag of cement, however you do that. And in his last match he took down a mob-backed favourite. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure he never wins again.
Man, roadies like them don't like a fair fight, innit? Get me a line on this enforcer, Bags.
Already done.
Oh, you think you bad now? Why you tryna be the man of the hour? Take to the thieves and who lost you forever.
Everyday worries can become every night worries. Round and round and round they go, until yesterday's worries become today's. Don't let sleep be a worry. One pop, and the worries will stop. Karkani. Sleep better.
Baby, jump in a black ride and put your friend in a white wall. I'm a pencil addict, pulled up in traffic. Me and my friends switch cars and they look like magic. They never seen such a skinny man in a big buffer jacket. That's unfamiliar. Came looking like a bodybuilder. Out here spending it up. No wonder I'm into it now. Don't you wanna see the interior? Did you see what I done? Came in the black Benz, left in the white one. I'm just a hoodlum, I came with my bones, some niggas wanna try some.
Did you see what I done? Came in the black bus, left in the white one. I just told them I came with the guns, some niggas wanna try some.
I've been on the grind so long that nobody on this earth can take me down. So FYI, you can't take me down. No bad minds can bring me. Sitting in my room just trying to figure out how I can turn a penny to a pound. So if you want a verse, you can do that quick. And if you want a verse, you can pay me now. No long list, no small talk. All of them guys are auto. Grime hip hop got all sorts. Turn around awesome. What about you? I'm a 5-star work rate, Liverpool champion. Wordplay punchlines on time, and I want top 5. Songwriting and top lines. I can do it all. I'm a top guy. Respect on my name, you better check what you say. I wanna talk for a sec, cause I got plenty to say.
I will shoot you. Think you're hard? Get shot now. Time to kick some off. You wanna fight?
Yo, bring him back up.
I'm coming for you.
I'm getting shot at here!
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Prepare yourself.
Understood, Control. Awaiting orders. Over.
I'm under fire!
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Suspect hit!
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Shit! Switching cover!
We are trailing the target.
Control, I've lost the target.
Control, we're heading back.